And away we go, the first half of this game. And the ball in behind the defenders. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, that was incisive. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
There to take it away. Lionel Messi. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Foden. Rice with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Lionel Messi. Intelligent ball. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. And he read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Foden. Intercepted effortlessly. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Perfect challenge. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, superb reflexes! Keen to take it short here. Tagliafico. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, a short corner here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Kane. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Did well to win the ball back. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Argentina will get the throw in. Closing down. Well, space for them here. Oh, big moment. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Declan Rice. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lionel Messi. Decent position. Splendid defending. Saka. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Martinez. And regaining control of the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Di Maria. Rashford. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be threatening. Jude Bellingham. And so it is, the first... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Tagliafico. Almada. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking pass. Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal. Enzo Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really good ball there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Fernandez. Intelligent defending. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Jude Bellingham. But superb defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Messi. Well, just the sort of thing we expect from Lionel Messi in the first half.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Harry Kane. Phil Foden. Rashford! Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. So a half an hour remaining. England looking dangerous. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a textbook interception. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising move this from England. Cutting his way inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really nice ball. Messi. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And into the last 20 minutes. Smart defending. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. And England being afforded too much space. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Di Maria. Lionel Messi. And winning it back. Well, attacking possibilities. Messi! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. And danger averted. Well read. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A good vision there. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. Plenty of support here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Intercepting it intelligently. Almada. And in the right position to read it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Almada. And teammates to play it to. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. A drama pack. And away we go. The first half of this game. Good distribution. Real chance. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Can he finish
in
it
attack.
here?
Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. David Raum. A very effective challenge put in. Nico Williams. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he has options available. Has a go. Oh, fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Kevin Schade. Clever defending. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Played over. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He made good progress there. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Leroy Sané. Oh, good strike. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Fabian. Excellent vision. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Voltemade. Spain recovering possession well. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threads it nicely. Yamal. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Oh, what a stop! And played in by Kimmich. Marvellous anticipation. Lamine Yamal. Timely intervention. Havertz. Germany in a position of menace. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pressure is on. Oyarzabal. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, ball back with Germany now. Might do damage on the break. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And bursting forward. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And a foul there. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. And that'll be offside. Mecha. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Yamal! Magnificent defending. Voltemade. Intelligent ball. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lamine Yamal. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kevin Schade. And space for Germany in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Brilliant piece of skill. The defender doing his job. Nick Voltemade. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? He's blocked it! Havertz. Splendid challenge, that! Plenty of support here. Just needs to get it out of there. Sloppy from Sané. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kevin Schade. Really good challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. And he read it superbly. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Germany pushing forward with options available. And striking it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fabian. Interesting pass. Well, possession lost by Spain. 5 minutes left. And a decent delivery. A very effective clearance. Oyarzabal! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Determined defending. Mecha. Chance to shoot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need...
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays, and he's through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? A very timely interception. Di Maria. Now with Messi. Martinez. And that is offside. Given away by Rabiot. Quadio Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And France pushing forward with options available. He's in behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he has options available. Michael Olise. An alert piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Olise. On to Thuram. And he saw the situation developing. Nicely weighted ball. And a textbook interception. Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. Olise. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, good idea. He's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Di Maria. That's a good ball. And he's broken free. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And easily intercepted. And scope to attack. And crossing here, Di Maria. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marcus Thuram. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Teammates available. Messi! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he read it superbly. Well, time is up as... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Toure. On to Olise. Thuram. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the keeper can gather. Kone. On to Thuram. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Marcus Thuram. That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Good through ball. And coolly done in the end. Cherki. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Who wants to make a challenge? Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cutting his way inside. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And a throw in here for France. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Promising move this from France. Di Maria. And in the right position to read it. De Paul. Oh, nice ball. Messi! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Oh, nicely played. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this to level it. And a really good diving stop. They favoured a short one here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not messing around with that clearance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Almada. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Chance was building. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And he has options available. Well-timed tackle. Fernandez. Martinez! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Corner kick played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wirtz. And he's broken free. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane slips it through. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Who can they pick out? Very quick thinking there. Germany could get in behind the defence. Opportunity. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And running free here. In position. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Elliot Anderson. Oh, that's a really good run. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Has a go. What a block. Oh, that was careless. Really doughty defending. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Good work from Germany to win it back. Kai Havertz. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. And just like that, broken up. Anderson. Surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wirtz. Now Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Brown. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that'll be a Germany throw. Oh, danger here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down, narrowly over the bar. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kai Havertz. Good-looking move. Gnabry! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. A delicious piece of skill. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Florian Wirtz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gordon. Elliot Anderson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Voltemade. Rice with it. Saka. Can they make something of this now? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good idea. And that's a corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anthony Gordon. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Florian Wirtz. Possession one. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack, this. And danger averted, well read. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Will it be? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Getting in there to intercept. And Bellingham. Here's Kane. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Wasteful from Germany. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Voltemade. Perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pedri. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Had the confidence to take him on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute. That will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A real opening now. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Williams. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Olise. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really clever pressing. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, great vision. For the lead here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oyarzabal! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Rabiot.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. And Dembele's given it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Williams. Dembele on the ball. Smart defending. Pedri. Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Must be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Yamal! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Williams. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Weighted well. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And so it is. The first half has come. Teams back in position, second half underway. Released it nicely. Well, too much weight on it.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Clever defending. Dembele. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. He's in! Just needed to put it on the target. But it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Williams. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. Oyarzabal. Ready to break, perhaps? And the defensive intervention there. Might lead to a chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Delightful pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now. Good use of advantage. And a strong tackle. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Yamal. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And threaded through by Mbappe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Chance to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So a corner here. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oyarzabal. He fancies it. Vital block there. Clever defending. Good-looking effort! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rabiot. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And fed forwards. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And showing good game awareness. He'll try his luck here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, tremendous block. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, showing really good width here. He's got to clatter it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. That's a nice ball. And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Saka. Bellingham. Did look like a free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Fernandez. Nicely constructed. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Chance to play it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Harry Kane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Lionel Messi. Can he get them level? Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lionel Messi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lionel Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. Great vision from Harry Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Messi. Flag raised for offside. Phil Foden. Given away by England. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Phil Foden. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Good ball over the top. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Danger building. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, that one has promise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alvarez. And the referee's whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Jude Bellingham. And a clear foul. Rashford. And look at this! And a good save there. Fernandez. Almada. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they fancy a short one. In a dangerous position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Argentina will get the throw in. Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it go in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Blocking it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Now, how about the short corner? Smart defending. Saka. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Big chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Rashford. Rice with it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And given free rein to run. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really good build-up, but no end product. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's a fine ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Messi. 20 minutes to go. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. And look at this! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And unable to keep possession. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Rashford unable to hold it. Rodrigo de Paul. Space to exploit. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's won the ball. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. 10 minutes to go. England a bit sloppy in possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Really nice ball. Jude Bellingham. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Almada. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. in every... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, superb skill. And the chance slips away. Kai Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Is it the perfect pass? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Might lead to a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oyarzabal takes it on and fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Spain recovering possession well. Teammates available. Lamine Yamal. Clever defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a stop. Who can they pick out? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, great vision. Serge Gnabry. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. A very effective clearance. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oyarzabal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nick Woltemade. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent idea. Good move in the making from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Lamine Yamal. Now with Wirtz. And the ball back with Spain now. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Smart defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Germany unable to retain possession. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Incisive ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. High quality defending. Lamine Yamal. That's a nice looking ball. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Serge Gnabry. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good looking move. Gnabry. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Nick Woltemade. Germany using width to good effect here, but timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, read it really well. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And it's gone behind for the corner. And Spain regaining possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Closing down well. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the pass deftly cut out. Fine pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Still possibilities.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Serge Gnabry. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Promising move from Germany. Oyarzabal. Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Serge Gnabry. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. And the cross goes in. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Serge Gnabry. There to take it away. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. all week. So off and running here, the first half underway. Decent looking pass. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Takes the shot. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Marvellous anticipation. Must be. Intercepting it intelligently. Dangerous ball. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rabiot. Showing good defensive judgment. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Almada. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. France looking dangerous here. This is an excellent run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Fernandez. Oh, great defending. Rabiot. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And still they wait for the chance. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Cherki. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Paul. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Oh, the threat is there. Messi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Toure. Quadio Kone. Rabiot. And France have it back now. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Messi. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rabiot. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thuram. Getting in there to intercept. Cherki. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making...
Oh, can he finish this?
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And the through ball. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Huge block. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Fernandez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And cutting it out. Excellent pass. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, tremendous vision. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Almada. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? To eat into the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Cherki. Now Rabiot. Body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
So a half an hour remaining. Good ball over the top. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Messi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Quadio Kone. There to take it away. Messi. Michael Olise. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Fernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And moving it forward. And intercepting it. And in with a real chance. Must finish. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, he was under a bit of stress. But back to the keeper. Thuram. And France exploiting the space on the flank. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Alvarez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And France did well to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. To jump in front. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Top-class defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fernandez. Almada. And in the right position to read it. Good move in the making from France. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brilliant piece of skill. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, yes, what a pass. That's a lovely ball. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending. Marcus Thuram. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one strike. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Decent position for Germany to be in. Showing good situational awareness. Bellingham. Looking for a hole in the defence. Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to skip past his man. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Phil Foden. Declan Rice. And maybe Rashford. Vital intervention. High pressing and good high pressing. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. Germany pushing forward with options available. And threading it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And roaming free here. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And still they wait for the chance. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Declan Rice. And England pushing forward with options available. Takes aim. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Successfully cut out the pass. Foden. That's a good pass. Kane. Kane! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Good strength to keep the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Thwarting him. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And a long way out here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there it is. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Succeeded in blocking it. Serge Gnabry. Timely intervention. Good use of advantage there. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. An incredible block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Florian Wirtz. The referee has given a corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Succeeded in winning it back. Gnabry. And it's gone behind for the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Harry Kane waits. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A real struggle to contain him. Saka. And Bellingham. Kane. Intercepted effortlessly. Florian Wirtz. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
20 minutes remaining. Wasteful from Germany. And quick thinking defensively. Nick Woltemade. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Rashford. Well, beating his opponent. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane slips it through. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Who can they pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. 10 minutes left for play. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rashford. Is this the moment? Very quick thinking there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rashford. Great vision from Harry Kane. That And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Not the pass he had in mind. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Oyarzabal. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Michael Olise. It's a weighted pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Promising looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Thuram. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Yamal. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Oh, useful ball. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he saw the situation developing. Maybe dangerous here. Dani Olmo with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcus Thuram. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. And fed forwards. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Marcus Thuram. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now can he get on the end of this one? That's a lovely ball. Oyarzabal. Incisive ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Olise. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Yamal. Maybe the ideal pass. Ryan Cherki. And taking it away. Takes aim. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good through ball. And snuffing out the danger. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Textbook defending inside the box. Threading it. In behind. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Rabiot, immaculate placement. An alert piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper put to work again, but I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. And he read it superbly. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Trying to open them up. Rabiot. Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Promising attack. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And denied by the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Really good ball there. Well, offside, unfortunately. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Thuram. Thuram. Oh, might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Pedri. Given away by Rabiot. This could be it. Taking one for the team. And lost the ball. And an opening. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And flying forwards here. Can he finish? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Yamal. And there to intervene. Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. A real struggle to contain him. Possibilities for them to counter. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And we will have just one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so, the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Vlahovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Haaland. Cherki. Now with Silva. That's a very fine piece of tackling. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Żegrova. Now what can they do from here? Big chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Juventus have given it away. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Making sure it didn't get past him. Francisco Conceição. He's on the run. Vlahovic. And losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? And covering tremendous ground here. And look at this. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Good-looking move. Conceição. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Manchester City have lost the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the chance slips away. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. He has teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. Oh, it might be. That is a perfect tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jeremy Boga. And danger averted, well read. Żegrova. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Edon Żegrova. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the threat could be there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the feed from Vlahovic. Possible chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Holland. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, good idea. Thwarting him. Boga. Dusan Vlahovic. Żegrova has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Thuram. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Favouring the short one. This looks interesting. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the short option preferred. Clever defending. Can he put it in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Bit wasteful from City. And the counter-attack looks on. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? Productive pass. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Holland. Now with Semenyo. Foden. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Conceição. Żegrova has it. Well, we saw what he was trying. And playing it through. A City corner it is. Going short. An attack that had potential. And really pressing their opponents. Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Kefren Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. And taking it away. Boga. And on to Conceição. And a strong tackle. Semenyo. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. On to Semenyo. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Żegrova. Let's fly here. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Edon Żegrova. And City coming away with it. Now a decent position. Full marks for trying it. Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
So out for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Mateus Nunes. And crossed in there. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Conceição. And on to McKennie. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And that is how to block. Committed challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Silva. Oh, he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So full... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, great vision. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A very timely interception. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And possession changing hands. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Will it be? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And given away by Dortmund. Fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Martinelli. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Gyökeres trying to open them up. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Threads it nicely. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Victor Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Now sliding in field. In position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Oh, good idea. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Udegaard, can he deliver? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Oh, monster intervention! Martinelli. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could cross it in here. Good-looking run. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And collected with considerable ease. Girassi. Really getting stuck in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Good through ball. Will it go in? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. How could he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put it away? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And good anticipation. Danger building. Opportunity. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
This is looking threatening. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Excellent defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Dortmund have the ball again. Good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a timely intervention. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Skipping away. Can they get one back? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Felix Mecha. Feeding it through. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Could be troublesome. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, successfully cut out. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so into the final 5 minutes. Opportunity here. Closing down well. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Adeyemi. And does well to keep it in play. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Did well to win the ball back. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Good-looking move. From long range. And just putting it over the top. Lookman. Fantastic ball. This looks interesting. And beyond the last defender, offside. Antoine Semenyo. Showing a good reading of the game. Koke. Lookman. Atletico have the corner. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lookman. Clever defending. Haaland. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Teasing ball in. Might finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Koke. Lookman. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Now just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good-looking pass. Lookman. Koke with it. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, moving it nicely. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ryan Cherki. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Lookman. Ryan Cherki. Well-timed tackle. Lookman. Koke! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Danger building. Trying to plot a route. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almada. And the ball with Surlot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Semenyo. Oh, read it really well. Almada. Difficult from there. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cherki. On to Silva. Could be threatening. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Timely intervention. City pushing forward with options available. Silva. Phil Foden now. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Alexander Surlot. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And able to get a body in the way. Really bright-looking attack. Rodri! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Phil Foden. So a half an hour remaining. Good-looking pass. And watched all the way by the keeper.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Brilliantly blocked. Succeeded in winning it back. Can they set up a chance? And he read it well defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. And the ball with Surlot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking pass. In position. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Good-looking move. Koke with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ryan Cherki. Decent idea. Out of play, City throw. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almada. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, pressing really high. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's brilliant play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Foden. Cherki. Danger building. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And showing fine vision. And a significant block following that cross. Alexander Surlot. Intelligent defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker
They must
today,
finish here.
the verdict is offside here. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Will it be? Can he score? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? The attack ended disappointingly. And he takes it on! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Weston McKennie. Showing good situational awareness. Vlahovic. Can they do it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, this could be right up their street. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And no way through. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And tremendous individual skill. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Takes it on and collected with considerable ease. Vlahovic. Arsenal have given it away. Could be dangerous. And Vlahovic through on goal. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. It's a fierce effort. And blocked for now. Juventus have given it away. Oh, it might be. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now a decent position. Has a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good-looking cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus! Surely theirs to lose now. Jeremy Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lots of space for Arsenal. And played towards the near post. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Thuram. Zegrova has it. A very timely interception. Gyökeres. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? In position, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And space available inside. And it's opening up. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Boga. Good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Boga. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And able to get a body in the way. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Ezi. On to Gyökeres. A very effective challenge put in. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kefren Thuram. Slight miscue in the final third. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martinelli. Need to get back quickly here. Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, successfully cut out. Dusan Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Brilliant piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. He'll have a go here. Jeremy Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Edon Zegrova. Now with Gyökeres. Juventus have given it away. Thuram! Brilliantly blocked. Oh, now this could be troublesome. In position. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Neither side able to keep the ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. And there's the feed into the box. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Edon Žegrova. Mikel Merino. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. The Bianconeri have given it away. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Ezzy. Boga. And on to Conceição. Flowing here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a poor bit of play.
That's a lovely ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And he's made headway. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. week. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good pressure to win it back. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Very effective pass. Bellingham. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joe Bellingham. And threading it through. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, fancy footwork. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Almada. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, superb skill. And the chance slips away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a weighted pass. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now a decent position. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And given away by Atletico. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Lookman. And cut out nicely. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Sørloth. And passing it through. Oh, could be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Almada. Koke! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Released it nicely. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nothing comes of that attack. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is going to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Interesting pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alexander Sørloth. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Girassi. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Danger building. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, now they have possession. Adeyemi. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
So a half an hour remaining. Wasteful from Atleti. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Beautiful pass. And given away by Atletico. Atletico unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? 20 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Delightful pass. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And given away by Atletico. Good visualisation and execution. Girassi, chance to equalise. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Koke. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Good ball to switch the play. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And a strong tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Good through ball. Decent looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Atletico was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Oh, he's lost possession. Cutting in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Weston McKennie. And City recovering possession well. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Surely. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Beautifully weighted ball. Bernardo Silva. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Weston McKennie. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Semenyo. It is advantage Juve. That's a good-looking pass. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Boga, cross-fired over. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And City being afforded too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Vlahovic. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Deciding to go inside. Haaland, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Good piece of defending. Genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he has the measure of his man. Splendid challenge, that! Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Take it away. Conceição. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. O'Reilly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Audacious from there. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Taken short. Ruben Dias. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Holland. A bit wasteful from City. This looks more than decent. Erling Haaland! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! McKennie. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Haaland. That's a good pass. And with that, the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying his luck. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Productive pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. City unable to retain possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's opening up. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Oh, he looks threatening. Erling Haaland. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. 30 minutes left for play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fine pass. Thoughtful play. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Gatti. And on to Thuram. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. So over the line and a throw-in. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Bernardo Silva. Super pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Played through by Conceição. Super stop. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Semenyo. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
The inside route looking promising. Throw into Manchester City. Phil Foden. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Really good challenge. Good vision from Conceição. And the decision is one of offside here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Can he? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the through ball. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jeremy Boga. Chance here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good weight on that pass. Still could finish. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Holland. So... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Chance perhaps. And it is a Dortmund corner. Was it a great clearance? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Effective challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Felix Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, superb tackle! And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. To jump in front! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Saka. And winning it back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eze. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Takes the shot! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mikel Merino. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nerves of steel under pressure. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Felix Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing fine vision. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Will it be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And with that, the attack fizzles out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Felix Mecha. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just nicked on the way through. Who can they pick out? Oh, good vision there. And he's made headway. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile, the goalkeeper. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo.
Can they do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it, and just narrowly wide in the end. Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Suddenly they have possession. Let's fly here. And blocked for now. Chance to finish. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, splendid skill. Niklas Süle. Not a convincing clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really getting stuck in. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Girassi. High quality defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Girassi. Read it well. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. And making the run to the inside. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Girassi. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Really vital interception here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Victor Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Girassi. Will it happen for them? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield...
It's an opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Atletico have given it away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Koke. Promising pass. Will he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. City could be onto something. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Oh, it's on! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Lookman. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Llorente. And denied again.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. Silva. Good visualization and execution. Almada. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico ceding possession. Now, who can he play it to? Offside the decision. Alexander Sørloth. And a chance to whip it in here. Surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! City pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lookman. He'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Significant acreage for City to run into. And he's driving his team forward. Alexander Sørloth. Delightful pass. And just blotting out the danger. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cherki. On to Haaland. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Incisive pass. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, full marks for getting past him. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rodri. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well cleared away. And there it is, the half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Lookman. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland! And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, a good tackle. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. He's on the run. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Corner kick played in. Oh, reacted so quickly. And taken short. And a fine cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not the pass he had in mind. Alexander Sørloth. Genuine chance. And the ball is loose. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to tee it up. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That's going to be a City ball. Haaland. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Just fizzled out completely. Now with Semenyo. And he's broken free. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. Oh, yes, what a pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alexander Sørloth. Splendidly cut out.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Koke's lost the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Alexander Sørloth. Chance to shoot! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Lookman. Very quick thinking there. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Conceição. And he did well to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Arsenal have given it away. Edon Žegrova. Read it well. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. The ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. Oh, big moment. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And they have possession again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could level it. And he's in an offside position. Good tackle. Vlahovic. And showing good game awareness. Arsenal have possession again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Turam. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Francisco Conceição. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. An encouraging Arsenal move. Dangerous ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, that's splendid play. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. Chance to take the lead. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
This might be productive. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kefren Turam. And it's with McKennie. Turam. Giving it a go. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really well positioned. Edon Žegrova. Dusan Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Francisco Conceição. Oh, fancy footwork. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they... The referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Mikel Merino. Juventus have given it away. A really good pass. Martinelli. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Edon Žegrova. And conceding the throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. And making headway. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Fully committed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. McKennie. Now with Conceição. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Martinelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Real chance. And an astute piece of defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chances on. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Determined defending. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Nice weight on the pass. Chance to put them in front. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dusan Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goal... Is this the moment? Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Another corner. Well, Juventus have it back here. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick break could be on. Vlahovic. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Gyökeres. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Mikel Merino. And he's through here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Francisco Conceição. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage on that. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Shaping to shoot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Girassi. Decent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And it's opening up. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he give them the advantage? And what a close shave it was. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Good looking move. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so watch. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Almada. And showing fine vision. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Will it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, great play. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, surely this time. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Fancies it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And given away by Dortmund. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Mecha. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. So almost at the end of the first half, and Atletico up against it, to put it mildly. It hasn't gone to plan for them.
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And that will do it for the... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Girassi. That's a good pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Getting in there to intercept. A delicious piece of skill. Ready to break, perhaps? Chance to finish. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the chance slips away. Who wants to make a challenge? Felix Mecha. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Alexander Sørloth. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Adeyemi. Moving the ball well here. Oh, surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nice-looking pass. An alert intervention. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander Sørloth. Might work out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. And an opening. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And given away by Dortmund. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Threading it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the keeper can gather.
Not quite good enough.
Girassi. Well, he's given us away. Options in the middle. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. Splendid challenge, that. Encouraging this from Atletico. But timely defending when it mattered. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A very good tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? It needs an accurate cross. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And a creative look about this. This could be it! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Girassi. An alert intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Decent idea. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Joe Bellingham. That might help them. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Haaland! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And good anticipation. Erling Haaland. Looking to cut inside. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dusan Vlahovic. Weston McKennie. Top-class defending. Cherki. And now with Boga. Possession one. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
City could be onto something. Żegrova. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking move. And City with the ball again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Fancies it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Żegrova. Well, the threat could be there. Committed defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Intelligent ball. Did well to win it back. Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Semenyo. Decent effort. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And that's really well read. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherki. Drifting infield. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Żegrova. Now with Gatti. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, good vision there. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Boga. Weston McKennie. And City have possession once more. Cherki. And flying forwards here. There's the shot. Well, body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Zegrova. Haaland. Foden. Boga. Effective challenge. Cherki. And crossed in there. Oh, looked rushed there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Foden. Threaded pass from Conceição. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Haaland. Throw into Manchester City. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper showing good hands. Taken short. Very effective pass. And a bit short with the clearance. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. And showing fine vision. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Dusan Vlahovic. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Deflection, throw in here. Clean challenge. Good ball over the top. Let's fly here! And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. That's a good-looking shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking pass. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, good effective pressure. Throw-in has been awarded. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Edon Zegrova. Juventus have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And intercepts again. Nice looking move, this. Boga. Splendidly cut out. Targets available, cross comes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rodri. Nice looking pass. Succeeded in blocking it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Weston McKennie. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes to go. Can he find the net? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons. Shaping to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Erling Haaland. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
And support available. For victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. And nicely parried away. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, big moment! It was on its way in. And given away by Dortmund. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Beautiful pass. Might jump in front. And a throw in for Arsenal. And teammates to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Nicely cut out. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Ezzy. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gyökeres. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Able to skip past his man. In position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Ezzy. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Effective challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's got to clear his lines. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Beautiful pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack. Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans.
And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Saka. And given away by Dortmund. Well, no stopping him. Effort from long distance. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. So a half an hour remaining. Takes it on. Just narrowly off target. Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Great defending here. What a vital intervention. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Oh, splendid skill. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Girassi. Excellent run in possession. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. 10 minutes to go. Well, a good tackle. From well out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ezzy. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. Oh, might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Incisive pass. Oh, good idea. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, again the woodwork. Oh, bad place to lose it. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Through the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it happen for them? Almada. Well, that one has promise. Spot on with that tackle. Reinders. Now with Silva. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lookman. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That really was an important bit of play.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Koke. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Reinders. Excellent defending. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Koke. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, he's lost possession. Atletico have the corner. Can he put it away? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Atletico showing good width. And it's whipped in early. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, annoyingly giving it away. And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. Might lead to a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. And slipped through beautifully. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. What a magnificent pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alexander Sørloth. Given away by City. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Fine pass. Big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lookman. Really good interception. Reinders. Oh, nicely played. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? Well, he's been ruled offside. Teasing ball in. It's Bernardo Silva. Must finish. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A good vision there. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Our story has been told then here at the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atletico being afforded too much room. Now delivering that deep cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Delivering it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jérémy Doku. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And support available. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the through ball. Can they do it? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Hold on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Given away by City. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lookman. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Marmoush. Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Into the final 20 minutes. Marmoush trying to open them up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Out of play, City throw. Omar Marmoush. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he saw the situation developing. O'Reilly. Koke. Good work from City to win back the ball. Super pass. Haaland. Haaland. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Omar Marmoush. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
Koke. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance to cross. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Really nice ball. And he's in. Oh, my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
And played short. And firing it to the near post. And that is... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Happy to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And giving it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. On to Gyökeres. Eze. And Juve unable to keep the ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Wonderful block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mikel Merino. And the ball back with Juve now. Edon Žegrova. And on to Vlahovic. Fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Victor Gyökeres. Getting in there to intercept. Good idea. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it might be. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deflection then over the touchline. Martinelli. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Żegrova. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And with that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vlahovic.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Żegrova has it. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Played over. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Ezi. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Boga. And on to Vlahovic. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Has a go. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Francisco Conceição. And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Arsenal have given it away. Edon Žegrova. Oh, danger here. And cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gyökeres. And Juve come away with it. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity it is. Could be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, nothing for them to watch. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. Lookman. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Adeyemi. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's handled without any trouble at all. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And beating the defender. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexander Sørloth. Good idea. And Koke in a position from which to profit. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Girassi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lookman. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Throw in for Atletico. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Great vision to switch the play. Nicely played. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Koke. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they make something of this now? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Lookman. Decent pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And given away by Dortmund. And the flag does go up, offside. Alexander Sørloth. Koke's lost the ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Girassi. Super pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ball lost by Atletico. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can he finish? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Girassi. And that is going to be all. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Dortmund come away with it. Fine pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lookman. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the defensive intervention there. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lookman. Really nice ball. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Getting in there to intercept. And an opening. Brilliantly blocked. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Wonderful block. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Read it well. Oh, left his man behind here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Girassi, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It might be. And that's going to be a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Not to be in terms of the finish. And given away by Atletico. Just 15 minutes remaining. And given away by Dortmund. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Almada. Showing a great defensive instinct. Excellent vision. Through on goal. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Did well to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.